Twitch chat. OP, we win. 7 jacks, 7 tens, red cards. Fuck, we lose. I actually think I don't reset here. Seems like we're really strong. Indignant Possum, thanks for 26 months. How often is this deck re-randomized? I don't actually know. Hey Wobbles, Hickey Bob, PSRXLN, hey BLS, hey Shrub Soup, hey Great Scanardo, hey Tonzalay. I have not spent a lot of time talking today. Is something I just found out when I attempted to talk right then. So we're trying to make boats of jacks over tens. Or tens over jacks. I think it's okay to buy misprint. I don't want to. It is unfortunate. These are both tempo jokers, but they're both eternal. I think I'm just going to skip them. The deck is randomized when the run starts. That is this deck's gimmick. So the one I happen to roll has a bit more of the red suits, and it has 7 jacks and 7 tens. And those are basically the things that you need to know. How many queens does it have? 4. Doesn't have many aces, doesn't have many 6s, 4s, or 3s. Has a bunch of jacks and tens instead, doesn't have many spades. Lots of hearts. Slightly more diamonds, not many clubs. Yeah, I don't like change. This is a much better Joker than the Eternal ones that I didn't take. Draco Bob. Seems like a pretty easy deck to win with given resets. Probably true. Ooh, a free Mega Buffoon pack. I don't know. I don't know if I'm meant to take that or not. Those are both of the aces in the deck. Ooh. Something about this game that makes it extremely fun to watch. It's pretty fun to play too. Funny old thing that. This is a good hand. Full house with jacks and tons. I'm okay with an early-ish rocket. With a rocket, I probably buy a hieroglyph too. Marshall must die, thanks for 52 months. The deck is so erratic, how come it's so consistently good? True. Hey, awesome. I'm doing pretty well. This is my last chance to buy a hieroglyph, which I'm gonna do. Eventually I'll RNG into just being a normal deck. Like that one-shots it, probably. Easily. Nice, awesome. I think that's a really strong combo. Suck into Buskin. Oh, there are two faces. Oh, there's a face here and a face here. Oh, and this is the Joker hat. Is that person's mouth? Oh, that's wild. I'm pretty sure we take this. It does a lot of cool things. How many face cards do I actually have? More than usual. I am not sure how the deck is calculated. It's a lot of queens. I think that one-shots, actually. Wait. Be looking head on or from the side? No. Oh! Okay, I see that for the bottom one, but not for the top one. I can see it for the bottom one, but not for the top one. Oh, I see it for the top one now too. Oh, that's kind of creepy. I had lots of hearts already. Let's buy the sun then. I want to get up to 5 interest. I mean, this is a pretty appealing thing, right? Let's do this. Polychrome to random joker and destroy all other jokers. I get to choose 2. I don't really want minus hand size. I have enough jokers to win the run already. So the negative's like whatever. It's negative OP. I sold this. I don't know. This is such a good joker. It's getting me my chips and my malt in one. But because of it, I don't want -1 hand size. I think I'm going to immolate and hope that I don't hit the queen, which, like, I'm likely to hit the queen, unfortunately. But I could use the money. And then I guess I will add a gold seal to my 7 of hearts. What's my deck like now? I lost a queen, I lost a 10. But I also lost 3 low cards. We have very few clubs. I can almost entirely remove clubs from the deck. And also, I ended up getting up to full interest, so that's nice. Alright, next round. Accidentally put negative on one of the temporary jokers last night. That does seem like it would be the wrong joker to put it on. $1,000 points later. This feels like it would be strong, right? Oh, it's a face. Oh, I get it. Wondering if I also want bootstraps. My little booties. I don't think I do. I think I want to spend my money. Let's look at some of these. I'm gonna take Square Joker. I want the hand size for this. Also, I do love a Square Joker. We gotta take the... Ooh. I was gonna say we have to take the banana, but this is kind of strong with Suck and Buskin, huh? Oh wait, I didn't take everything's face cards. Oh. Ah. Take the banana. Oh, it's in the shop! What a disaster. What a fucking wild ride. Magic Guy, thanks for the 42 months. Affy, thanks for the 15 months. It's okay, we got the banana. Who's the real winner? They got some sweet cards. These packs have such sweet cards in them. Look at that. Blue Seal Queen, hell yeah. Grab a gold card, why not? Buy one of these. I want hearts. I think eventually we get out of Shoot the Moon, but I'm not actually sure. Maybe we don't. Maybe we try to make every card a queen. That seems very hard to do. It does seem very hard to do. It's a lot of cards. Oh, I could have double procced it. Sad. Does this win? Of course not. That would be silly. Oh, the banana's dead. I like hearts. How do I feel about spades? I could turn clubs into spades. Doesn't really feel worth it. Kind of want to save my money until I have cheaper reroll coupon, which like I may never be offered a cheaper reroll coupon, but spending money right now just feels kind of inefficient. I don't know. I'll buy and use upgrade pair. How about that? Pair is actually better than 2 pair then. I'm going to celebrate once I've finished beating every difficulty. I'm going to start a new account and try to get all the achievements. Oh. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. I like hearts. I like red seals too. We could turn this into a completely different card. We could like raise it twice up to a 10 and then, or raise it 3 times up to a jack and then change the gold to plus points or something. I don't know. Seems optimistic. I think this will pay for itself pretty quick. Also on discard, lets me draw toward my gold cards. I can always sell it later if I want. Me gusta. Yes, I am a spreadsheet now. Should check out Slay the Spire. Interesting idea. I'm down to 2 hands per round. Is it good? It's not many hands. Can I get enough out of +2 hand size for it to be worth it? Simply find a burglar? I'm down for that. Wait. Why does it say 3 hands? Shouldn't it say 2? Am I confused? Will activate in the blind. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, actually. Oh, wait. All face cards are debuffed. That doesn't sound very good for us. I'm actually gonna do this. Am I? I think it's fine. I wanted to upgrade this one. Why am I not playing planets? Well, I might want to sell them. That would be the general reason. 60, 110, 160-ish, 10, 50-ish. It's like it's 8,000 or more or something. Oh, I forgot about those. Going twice. I'm concerned that I don't actually have any, score here. Like, I can only play 2 hands per fight, and they don't make that many chips. I guess I'll go for 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind does kind of seem like my hand. Go for another jack. No luck. I'm gonna skip this. Don't want any of this stuff. I rarely ever played poker in person. Like once, maybe. How do we feel about 5 of a kind? Alright, so that already wins. Why did I always play poker online? What? Why did that make no points? Well, I'm dead now. Why did that make no points? Man, I'm tired. Alright. Guess I'm dead. I know there are no queens. I did the math with no queens, I guess. And, okay, I'm dead. I thought it won. I don't know. I don't know. I was off by an order of magnitude on my math, I think. Alright, what's this one? This one has spades and the hearts and, oh, 7 aces. Interesting. Okay. But not many face cards. Not many 9s, 8s, or 7s, so straights are going to be hard to make. But lots of aces. Does it have diamonds? No. Spades and hearts. I was looking at the full deck. My bad. Yeah, it has 9 aces. Alright, cool. Should I just fucking YOLO this? It feels like it's so strong. I might just start taking that every time I see it. Probably not, but, you know. Debuff face cards boss incoming. Oh yeah. Wow, this seems terrible. I think we buy this and go for 3 of a kind aces. Can't afford that. Like I might have decided that hieroglyph isn't good. Hey Vexy! Play only one hand. Where are all my aces? Hello? Oh no, my banana's dead. Oh. It might actually be hard to beat this boss fight then. I have to hit 3 aces, basically. I could do this. Do this. Do this to not die. I only need 300 score now. Oh, well, that'll do. Up to 2 common jokers. How many kings? Drawing to 2 kings. I think I just draw to all maces. Oof. So enough, yeah, with 12 more malt. I hope so. Are we sure that the deck has aces? Oh, it wasn't enough. It only has 7. So like, it does have aces, but it isn't really that many. I was 9? Okay, well. Well. I guess I'll get more upset than I was before then. Which deck is this? It's the last one. It is fully randomized at the start. So I don't actually know, but my guess is that how that works is it chooses 1 out of the 52 possible cards 52 times. And then that's what deck you have. Although I've never seen it have 0 of a... I don't know. I don't know if buying this early was good. I think it might not have been good. Probably just got unlucky though, right? Alright, the wall has defeated me. I'll probably have that happen the first time I have it, Valdorak. Full deck. I have 10 9s, but no 8s. Well, 1 8. I have a lot of hearts. Do I have any high hearts? I don't have a king of hearts. Oh, I don't have many aces, kings, or queens either. It's weird. If you have lots of 9s, you kind of want to make straights, but I have no 8s, so I can't. Interesting. 6 is full of face cards would work. This flush isn't enough. 4 6s would also work. 4 6s of hearts. Well, 3 6s of hearts. Cloud 9 would be pretty cool. Cloud 9? Unlucky. Kind of unreasonable, but I guess you don't always get it every single time. It's my only 8. I'm drawing to a 9 for a straight. I'm just going to assume I hit that. I don't need this. Well, I don't need this. You're playing poker in person this weekend and you're a bit nervous. Just have fun. Just have a good time. Or wait, maybe you're like trying to win. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I forgot that people might do that. Could you pretend to be sick? We're gonna play 6 hours of cash tonight? Gosh. I don't miss that life. The boss. All face cards. I don't have any of those. Just do it for fun? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably more enjoyable to do it for fun than to do it for a living. Borg Swayze, thanks for the gifted sub to Hoopa. Appreciate it. Ooh, a Mega Buffoon pack. I can't make straights. I can't make straights. I'm making flushes. This is one of the worst Mega Buffoon packs I've ever seen. Can I actually make straights? Nope. I can take this for 20 chips. I guess I'll take it for 20 chips. I guess that's fine. It's better than Splash. You don't understand the Joker? If you have a deck that's only one card, it'll always pick that card. So, perhaps that is the answer for your confusion. I should have sorted by suit. Wait. I drew my only 8. Wait, that's incredible. I upgraded runner. What another Mega Buffoon pack? That's gonna be hard. It's fine. I actually can make straights. I have 1-8. I just have to draw it. It's that easy. Well, it's not an 8. Kind of have no malt. Poker all straights have either a 10, a 5, or an 8 in them. True story. I was watching a Sudoku last night, and Simon had a grid with I'm dead. That seems reasonable. Honestly, given how bad those Mega Buffoons were, it seems about right that I would lose. Simon had a grid that was 11 rows high, and couldn't work out how to prove that you couldn't fit 4 3x3 boxes on top of each other in the grid that was 11 high, and he spent like 30 minutes. He knew it was true, but he spent like 30 minutes trying to prove it was true in a way that was satisfactory to him to continue with the puzzle. And I was fucking losing my mind. Simon, you keep saying you know it's true. Obviously you can't fit 4 lots of 3 into 11. What? Anyway, your comment that all straights in poker have a 10, 8, or 5 in them made me think of that. Kind of similar math. That's how you feel when I do advanced Excel. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I appreciate that it is easy to lose one's mind while watching somebody stream on Twitch. 98765. We're gonna make the 98765 straight. Our deck isn't very good at anything else. It has a lot of diamonds. 98765. I have 5 8s to draw to. Alright. Oh, I'll just do that. How did he explain it in the end? I think he, like, used set theory to solve a different part of the puzzle using a mod 3 or something, which reached a point which resolved it for him. I don't remember exactly, but that's usually how it goes. So, it was probably something like that. Is this cranking the cryptic? Isn't everything. Well, these are pretty good. I'm going to sell this now. These mega buffoons. Holy shit, tell me about it. They sure are, am I right? Space Joker is here to win the run for us. This win. Feels like this wins. It's times 4. Get 90 from this. 120. 25, 145 times 4. So actually it's like 20 short. That's too bad. I guess it means I get to use death. I could draw to an... No, drawing to an 8. Oh, if I draw to an 8... It does win me the fight in 1 because I replaced the 3 with a 9. But it has to be a non-debuffed 9. So we do this. Now I have to draw a non-debuffed 9. No! Made my hand slightly worse. That is also straight. But this one doesn't have any odd cards. Well, it does, but it doesn't, right? I believe in you, Space Joker. What card am I trying to turn into a 9? Like a 2 or a 3 or something? I have 3 jacks to draw to. That's probably a pretty good hand. No level up? The fuck, Space Joker? Being sabotaged. My favorite Joker is Eternal Egg. Oh yeah, absolutely. You were all explaining to me that it wasn't the worst Joker in the game yesterday, which was a very valuable conversation. I learned a lot about what I'm willing to put up with from you. I have no molts! So far, 0 Space Joker procs. Yeah, I keep on buying a Joker that doesn't do anything and then losing. Cool. I don't really want to get rid of my 3s because I will probably keep this for quite a while since I have a billion 9s. Why not buy jokers that do something? Oh. Gosh, I feel silly now. 98765. So 4 can't participate in that straight. The problem with trying to make 4 9s is I only have 9 9s, so it's actually really hard to make 4 9s. So I think I want to make a boat instead. I want to upgrade boats. Man, come on, Space Joker. What the hell are you even doing here? What exactly is it that you would say you do here, Space Joker? I think 4 of a kind is just too much, so I think I'm going to go 3 of a kind. Although I have to make... No, I'm going to go 3 of a kind. This should one-shot the thing, right? It didn't upgrade either. It also didn't upgrade. Immolate. I don't think I want random face cards. I guess this goes on a jack, maybe? It's weird. I could put it on a 9 and try to duplicate that 9 over and over again. Am I drawing 2? I can hit 5s. Oh, it had to be of diamonds. Oh. Well, is this enough, actually? Full house. Let's get this spreadsheet out. 40 times 4 plus 150 plus 70. Feels like it's enough. Oh, I have 9 multiplier there. Okay, it's not enough. Well, I still don't have 27, 37 more. Yeah. This claims I am 12 points short. Alright, we'll set 4 of a kind then. Oh, I don't have any more cards. Alright, well, GG. I don't know. Maybe Space Joker could work once in its life, and then I would win. Yeah, Space Joker could have saved me there, but it didn't. Ooh, all the deuces? Hell yeah. Look at all those. 4, 3, 2. That doesn't seem like a very good deck. I only have 2 5s as well, so it's not like I can make a straight with them. Not that I'd even want to. I feel like that was unnecessarily mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, low cards. I would absolutely want to make a straight with you. Yep, Wee Joker could do it. That's kind of the only thing that could do it. Pretty sure we're happy with floor 1 Green Joker. Although I will need some way to have chips in my hands. Hey, Swiggler Lesbian. It sounds better than the alternative, at least. I mean... Alright, now I have 12 jacks. I have 0 sixes. I was kind of hoping that I'll be 2s, to be honest. I think that would have been a much funnier result. But I Cunning Hat, thanks for 27 months. I appreciate it. Oh god. Where's my beautiful face? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to care whether you could see me or not. Boat me! Well, this isn't great. I transparently don't know what I'm meant to do here to not die. I guess I will try to make a full house, but like, that's optimistic. I made a full house. Okay, okay. Bail me out. Don't love it. Sparkling water is OP. Kind of doesn't synergize with Green Joker at all, but, you know, whatever. That's a fancy credit card. Alright, imagine if that did something. Do I need 10s or aces? Hell no. Actually, I have more 10s than kings. Alright, get that garbage out of my deck. Why would I want the high cards? Why would I want my hands to make points? Do I look like a noob to you? Does your debt go away if you sell a card? The card? God, I hope so. Can you do that IRL? so this just doesn't work. I just don't have any money or any points or any scaling. Well, that's not true. I have this to scale. Scaling is like the only thing that I do have, actually. Okay, alright, good, yep. Still going great. Joseph J. Joker. I guess I should take it. It's going to be very hard to win this round. I need to make like 4 of a kind jacks here. I need to roll. It's okay, we make 3 of a kind jacks and we just draw 4 jacks. So close. Oh, interesting. You think that... Honestly, this just looks like a regular deck. I'm bored. I'm resetting that. I'm not resetting it because it isn't strong. I'm resetting it because it's boring. Let's do something more interesting than that. This one also isn't interesting. Whatever. I mean, it's so boring. It's just boring. Something different. Something different. Alright, no 9s. That's kind of interesting. Isn't good. I would say it's worse than usual. This is substantially worse than usual. But we have no 9s, so at least we have an interesting puzzle. Let's skip the blind this time. I have 5 8s of clubs. Oh, I do. I can make a flush 5 in fight 1. We draw for it? Just draw to the flush 5. Disappointing. Right, thanks for the 16 months! Do I have any jacks? I have a lot more 10s than jacks. I have improved pair, improved 3 of a kind. Did I ever get the unlock for playing 4 7s of clubs? I haven't looked at the unlocks yet. No spoilerooskies. I don't even know what they are yet. I'm so uninspired by this deck. I have 10s and 4s? Kind of. I'm just gonna die. I don't have a command for difficulty modifier, sorry. Oh. Wait, that's not even enough. Wait, is that enough? No. Alright. I don't mind if I don't get a really interesting deck, as long as I get some sort of joker. Okay, that's cool. There are no spades, there are a billion hearts. There are 7 aces and 9 eights, and no 5s, and no 9s, 1 9. And very few low cards. This looks incredibly strong. This mostly looks strong more than interesting. So what am I meant to do? I'm meant to draw to... Well, I can't draw to a straight. I can draw to a flush, but it's not enough points. Probably just draw to queens and jacks. Now I draw to queens and eights. Aces and eights. Aces and queens. Cool. Does this randomize once at the beginning or multiple times? Just once at the beginning. It doesn't change like every fight. Fight. Does seem kind of wrong to buy this. Ooh, that makes a random joker card. You know what I haven't had? I haven't had an econ joker yet today, I don't think. I do feel somewhat strongly that having an econ joker sometimes is good. Oh yeah, I had the rocket ship, and then I died. Forgot about that. Go Jumbo Buffoon, but I think I'm like pretty solid right now. I'd kind of like overstock. It just shows you a lot of stuff over the course of the run, so let's try to make some money. So I can buy overstock this blind. Had an egg that run as well? God, yeah, that run was great. Gods, I was strong then. So many Jumbo Buffoon packs. First hand is drawn face down. Wait a second. I can't see what cards I have. What the hell? Oh no, my banana! Well, banner is pretty good here. I have 3 4s total. Let's kill 2 of them. What was the voucher? It's another +1 slot in shops. I will be buying it shortly. That's kind of an econ joker. There, now I have no 9s. Finally, my reign of terror is complete. Ooh. Well, I will keep that one. Is Riffraff a ManyJorbs reference? Could be. Good thinking on that one. Do I just sell it, actually? It's worse than this, right? Yeah, it's worse than this. How many 10s or 4s do I have? 5 total. Maybe I actually just sell it. Just sell for more. I was so excited. But it turns out I don't want it. Play only one hand type this round. But I'm allowed to play lots of hands. And I want to draw another planet card. This is weird, though. A lot of them don't matter, right? Do I sell them? I feel like planet cards are so bad, because there's only one of them that actually is useful for you. Unless there's more than one of them. Nice, I don't like change. I could go to 2 hands per round. Seems kind of bad. Alright. We just go, like, infinite... infinite planet cards. And we hope that for some reason something is useful. I am never making a straight flush. Am I ever making a straight flush? I don't have 9s or 5s on my deck. No, I can sell this one. Well, except for Telescope, it's fine. There's that one thing that makes you money for every planet card you've used. I don't think I'm making high card hands. It's like rolling is better than buying a standard pack in this spot. Do something? No. I think I'm going to get out of this 8-ball. I don't know. I don't know. Seems fine. I'll keep it. It's so fun. I mean, it would be if the planet cards did something. It's really unlucky that they don't. But kind of unavoidable. Okay. Oh, that's high card. I thought it was pair. Time for a jumbo buffoon pack, maybe? Ooh, 8s. I have aces and 8s. Oh yeah, 8 deck. When I think about Balatro, okay. There's some big problems with it, but I'm having fun. There are definitely some things about it that are like, did we really want to do that? But I'm having fun. I don't want to destroy hearts, I guess. Okay, maybe I don't destroy these yet then. Maybe I'll enhance this to be a gold card. Because when I play my pair of 8s, I need to clear hand space. I want to kill the 2 though, yeah? Okay, but I don't want to kill the 7, queen, or jack. About a 10 of diamonds. Still not exactly what I want. In fact, in this hand, I can score it, so... Am I joking, or had the dev actually not played a roguelike? Person had never played a roguelike. I assume that's semi-mean-spirited joke. That's how I read it. Don't be mean. The dev is on record saying they've never played a roguelike. Oh, well... They should try playing some roguelikes. They would get better at making roguelikes. Oh, so this is it. This is the thing that I have that can do stuff. I would kind of just prefer to buy a Madness. The Madness is early enough. I have this for Molt. It would just be a matter of getting enough points. True Constellation, though, because it's like sweeter or whatever, it is kind of cooler to go Constellation. Madness does seem like it probably just wins, but what if instead we lost? Bear with me. Bear with me here. What if instead we lost? I guess this is another reason not to use your planet cards immediately, actually. This is the next fight. All heart cards are debuffed. Wait, that's my entire deck. Alright, maybe times 1.4 is enough. I don't know. It could be. Play a high card 8, probably? I played a high card 10. Well, that's my bad. That's my bad. I kind of can't use a discard here. Play a flush. Level is flush. Flush is high level. $25 times 3 plus 80 points. Oh, 3 is a Fibonacci number. Plus 24 molts. Plus 8 molts. And 3 points. And then times 1.4. 5.2k. Was it a bad boss matchup? Really? I want trading card because there is something wrong with me. But instead, I'm going to buy the things that aren't trading card because that will be better. I kind of want trading card though. Chat. Somebody help me. I mean, I have banner. I can't even use it, right? I could sell banner. So if I sold banner, oh, that is a bad choice. All right. That is a bad choice. Okay. My card's a lot better than pair. I don't think I want to kill it because I want to get another planet card, I think. Look how fast we're scaling here. $25. It's 11 points. Plus the Fibonacci mod. Plus this is 26 now. Could use this, I think. God, if I'd bought trading card, I bet you anything that I would have drawn an 8 there. I also would have died. I also I would have died. But that's neither here nor there. Ooh, 2-pair is very high level. Okay. Okay, 2-pair, I see you. More? Even possible? I've done math. So high card is probably the best, yeah. High card ace, 35 times 4. 80 points from flag. 31 mult. 8 mult from Fibonacci. 11 points from the ace. Times 2. 10,000. Okay, so I can keep the golden ace. Goodbye, Fibonacci. Hello, erosion. That seems significantly better. How do Donu, sorry, and Deca fit into the Balatro lore? I don't know. Have y'all ordered the plushie yet, though? Like, maybe the plushie will answer some questions. Imagine if I had bought trading card, I would be dead by now, but it would be sweet. I imagine that most of the time. Ooh. People need a 30-minute explanation to understand what backseating is. Yes. I understand why you feel that would be a sensible question. However, yes. It's trivially obvious. Are you backseating other people's understanding of backseating right now? I mean, I don't 100% disagree with you, but I think if I discard now, it's okay. It looks like it's okay. And it's alright that it loses me molt because it lets me play more hands, I think. We go to 37. This is already 36. This is at 2.3. Play 2 8s. Yeah, it seems alright. I think we are scaling too fast for them. Oh my god, so many planet cards. Point 6. 40. 20,000. This is too much, so I have to discard again, unfortunately. Playing 4 8 should give 2 cards. I agree. I am on board. This is definitely the first time I have seen this synergy working. I certainly don't think it's like the first time anyone's ever done it, but first time I have put it together. I guess all my 8s are debuffed. What if I just started killing you? Wait, if the 8s are debuffed, does the thing work anyway? I don't actually know. Also, does this kill? 33,000, okay. Let's find out. It does work. If I discard again, I'll be able to play 2. Apparently. Nice. EOS means Joker effects don't work except when they do. Contains is different from other things. $1 per unused discard this run will give $28. I don't care. Base chips and malt are halved. But I have a bunch of malt up here. That should be fine too. This is certainly a run. I am certainly doing a thing. Not seen this game before and you feel so lost. This is, despite what I just said, this is not a regular sort of run. Do you think I could discard a pair at the start of every fight? I lost erosion. What's pair at? Pair is at 70 times 6. How many fights are left? There are only 5 fights left. Nah, it's not long enough, I don't think. When did I remove cards? I don't remember. I think I immolated some stuff at the start of the run, maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna die. That's okay. That's okay. As long as I keep playing pairs. Or other hands which are just as good, which is probably like every hand that I have. This feels like a run you would get an achievement on. For something. I don't know what it would be for, but I feel like you'd get an achievement on this run for something. Oh, Joseph J. Joker. Oh my god, it's a foil. Is that tortoise shell? I have 4 hands. It's actually still losable. That's so disgusting. Presumably I can, like, play a flush or something though, right? Oh my god, that doesn't even, like, really do anything. Wow, this is actually still losable. If I go against the wall, for example... Good grief. Seems messed up. 3 of a kind might be my savior. Oh, I did not consider that base chips and malt are halved. Hmm. This is either enough or it isn't enough. Alright, cool. Did I discard in that fight? Like, just for fun? I think I discarded in that fight just for fun. Which in retrospect feels like maybe it wasn't a good choice. Okay, so yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Forces one card to always be selected. That one's easy for this deck. We can beat that. No problem. Yeah, why would I care which cards I was playing? I'm not a new player. I've been playing this game for over 3 days. I don't even remember the last time I looked at which cards I had. I mean, Bean. Run is saved. Is a baseball card just better? I want to level with you. I don't think this does anything. Alright, no. What I actually think is, like, it might be the only possible way to lose to take it. Because I think if I take this, it's impossible to lose. I would get two 1.5s as well. It's impossible to lose if I take this. If I take this, I lose, like, I mean, I lose less than 1 time in 1,000, because there's only, I could skip the blind, I guess. Oh, fine, I'll do it then. I found the line. I found the line. Hello, Cerulean Bell. How are you? Damn. Cavendish is one of the common relics in the game. Whew. Balatro! Red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck, magic deck, nebula deck, ghost deck, abandoned deck, checkered deck, zodiac deck, painted deck, anaglyph deck, plasma deck, erratic deck. Oh. I'm done. Can you ask what was the hardest? For me, the one I struggled with the most was the black deck. Because you are so weak at the start. I also played it toward the beginning, though. Like, I started at the left and went right. There was another one that was pretty tricky for me. Oh, Nebula deck. Nebula was also very tricky for me. I thought I'd played that significantly after the black deck, and I was wondering if it would have been harder if I'd played it earlier. But I didn't play it that much after. Okay. Let's run through the decks real quick so you all know. Red deck, I don't even remember. It was like fine, I guess. I don't know. What did I do with red deck? I mean, I just randomed into some really broken relics at the start. Red deck was like, I didn't even know what the game was yet. so I didn't have like a strategy. I just got something broken. Blue deck. Blue deck, I think, is probably the one I would play for streaks. If I was gonna like pick one deck and try to win at max difficulty like more than one time in a row, I think I would go with blue deck. I don't know, I'll think about that. But +1 hand every round is very strong. It's also +1 income every round. There are a lot of jokers in the game which scale with hands played, and so it is plus scaling on all of those jokers too. This is a very, very strong thing. And then obviously hands are how you score. So it's also an extra 25% score capability right from the start. I think blue deck's probably my pick for the strongest. I don't remember what I did with yellow deck at all. Presumably I just got some good chops at the start. I mean, that's what starting with an extra $10 lets you do. At the end of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, earn no interest. Yeah, I do not remember these runs even slightly. Gosh, I've been on a real Balatro bender. Well, I have not broken the game's scoring system. I'm not generally a person who cares about endless modes for games. Like when you say broken the game's scoring system, it sounds like someone has done something really like world shifting or something, but what they actually did was they went for the exact combo of like 3 different things that everybody understands you have to do for endless mode to get the most multiplication. And like, okay, sure. I don't know. That's not a thing that holds interest for me personally. But that is cool that other people are interested in it. And I'm not trying to say it's easy, because there's a lot of like re-rolling and then execution when you actually find the thing and stuff. And theory crafting to work out what the thing is at first, if you're one of the people doing that, is just not what I care about. Yeah, black deck was tough. Black deck was very difficult, because you just die a lot early. -1 hand every round is also -$1 every round. It's like the corollary to the blue deck. Magic deck was really tough. I think I ended up winning with pairs. Did I? I think I had one run that went really deep that just like didn't use tarot cards at all. But then I think I ended up actually losing that, and then I won instead by finding... I don't remember. This was tough for me, though. But it's basically like a boost at the start. If you get a good tarot card, all of a sudden, you can have 3 of it instead. Nebula is the one I think I ended up winning with pairs. Start run with the telescope voucher. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. Upgrading pair is not that bad, it turns out. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a hex card. Polychrome is 1.5x multiplier, so this is just like extremely strong because you get 1.5 times as many points as every other deck from your starting bonus. So I don't think Ghost deck's hard. I suspect that it's less. So I think the runs you win with Ghost deck are probably going to be a lot easier to play than the runs that you win with Blue deck, but I think that you don't win as often with Ghost deck as Blue deck, probably. But I'm not sure. If this is 1.5x, blue deck's only getting 1.25x from having a fifth hand. But blue deck is also getting alright, there are a few things. One is blue deck has an easier act 1. Blue deck has a better first shop. Like, what does Ghost Deck do if you go onto the first shop and there's not a good Joker? That is going to be rough for you. You can end up stuck with a Joker that you don't actually want long term. So I think blue deck. I think I would still go blue deck over Ghost Deck. Abandoned Deck. Oh, I think Abandoned Deck's really strong. I don't know. It is a lot easier to make straights if you don't have any face cards. Like, a lot easier to make straights. Also easier to make like full houses and stuff. So ironically, this deck has cards which score fewer points in it, but wants to play the cards and care about which hands it's making more. I think Abandoned Deck might be my favorite deck in terms of like how fun it is to play. Because I think that being pushed into actually interacting with making different hands and stuff is really fun. You can do fun things with to-do list with Abandoned Deck that you can't really pull off with a lot of other decks too. Painted Deck was really good for to-do list as well. Checker Deck. Checker Deck might be really strong. I don't know. You only get 7 card hand size, so it's hard to consistently make flushes even if your deck is 50% spades, 50% hearts, unfortunately. So I think that if you rely on flushes, you don't find the jokers that make flushes better a high enough percentage of the time, and then you don't find increased hand size a high enough percent of the time, and you actually do lose a lot of runs. So like, it's kind of obvious how you want to win with this deck, but I'm not sure that it actually works out that consistently. Plus you run into enemies who debuff one of your suits often enough that that's pretty dangerous and difficult. I agree that checker deck is kind of boring too. Zodiac Deck. This was really hard for me. I think overall, starting with Tarot Merchant, Planet Merchant, and Overstock is a buff. Being able to buy tarot cards is really good. But having a bunch of planet cards show up in your shops is bad. And I don't know what the ratios actually are. I'm not sure if you see more jokers on average with Zodiac Deck. Or not. But sometimes playing Zodiac Deck, I'd like get a shop and it would be like 2 planet cards and a tarot card that I didn't want. It's like, oh, well, that is terrible. And also rerolling costs 5 gold, which is obscene. This is one of the changes that I would probably make to this game if I were in charge of balance. I don't usually provide balance feedback for games on stream because it's kind of weird, but I'm going to anyway for a second here. A lot of the decisions that you make in Balatro are about what to do in a shop, and reroll costing $5 I think makes those decisions a lot less interesting. You just cannot justify rerolling much at all at the start of the game. And even later into the game, it like costs so much to reroll. Also, there's the voucher that makes reroll cost less, and I just noticed that the runs are a lot more fun to play when I buy that voucher. Regardless of whether it's strong or not, they're just like, it is more interesting to get to click the reroll button and have like more choices as I go through the shop. Also, it's weird that reroll doesn't restock the booster packs. Like, why doesn't it do that? The booster packs are very expensive and reroll is very expensive. It's not like there's going to be like some ludicrously broken strategy that's extremely accessible all the time if you let it restock the booster packs. So I also find that weird. I don't know. Like the Brotato reroll where things get cheaper if you buy some items. Brotato reroll gives you a free reroll if you buy everything in the shop. I think that would be a nice little addition. That feels good in Brotato. Also, a cool thing about it in Brotato is sometimes it results in you having an item that you don't really want that much because like just buying the item is cheaper than rerolling anyway. Or not much more expensive than rerolling. So that's kind of a fun element to it as well. Tarot cards are kind of OP on low ascension with reroll. They are money printers. I believe you 100%. And this feedback is about high difficulty. Okay, my opinion of low difficulty in this game is I tried like 3 or 4 times, bounced off the game every single time, absolutely hated it. And then I found out there was an unlock all button, and I clicked the unlock all button and played at high difficulty and like played like 40 hours in 3 days. So that's my opinion of the balance of low difficulty of this game. I do not think low difficulty is compelling. But that's me. That's me. That doesn't necessarily reflect how other people's experience is. I get that. Painted deck. +2 hand size, -1 joker slot. This was really fun. I enjoyed Painted Deck. The same thing with To-Do List, where you can like just make lots of different hands. I think that's a lot of the most fun moments of the game. I wonder if Painted Deck can hold up to Blue Deck. I kind of doubt it. Losing a joker is pretty hard. That'd be interesting. Painted Deck is... Conceptually, to me, Painted Deck feels like it's one of the hardest decks to play well. I'm thinking about the other ones, because I don't want to say it's like the hardest without thinking about all the other ones, but like it feels very hard because you lose out on a decent number of the like just like, oh, I just got 5 jokers that are really good, so I win. You lose out on those runs because you only get 4 jokers. And you have to have much more complex decisions about which cards in your hand to play. Having 2 more cards in your hand makes choosing what to do with the cards in your hand more complicated as well. Did I find any legendary jokers? I think I got 2 legendary jokers and lost both runs. they didn't seem that good, the ones I got. Well, the one that gave 1 times multiplier every time you destroyed a face card, that seemed like it could obviously be strong, but I didn't destroy any face cards before I died. So that was too bad. Stronger hands for a little more relevant Painted Deck would feel a little better. Yeah, I think if Celestial packs were cheaper or rerolls were cheaper, you would have more interesting stuff going on with actually trying to make difficult to make hands. Also, if leveling up straight or leveling up flush also leveled up straight flush, or if leveling up pair also leveled up 2 pair and trips, like maybe less, maybe not as much as buying specifically a 2 pair upgrade, but like maybe if leveling up pair gave half a level for leveling up 2 pair, I think you would end up in a lot more situations where you were having interesting choices about which hands to make. Or actually, honestly, I would kind of like it if leveling up pair leveled up 2 pair as much as leveling up 2 pair by itself did. Maybe you make leveling up 2 pair cost less, or maybe it's just that leveling up 2 pair is worse than leveling up pair. I just it feels bad that making a full house is sometimes worse than making a high card in this game. It doesn't have a good poker feel to me. Ooh, or you could do the other way and planet cards could upgrade every included hand. I don't know. Well, maybe. No. I think that's the wrong way to do it. I don't know. You would have to massively rebalance to make this make sense. Anaglyph deck. Anaglyph deck, I kind of hated, and then I had a run where I found out what double tags did, and then it seemed fine after I worked out what double tags did. So I thought that when you got a double tag, when you skipped the next blind, you would get that blind twice, right? That's what I thought. If you have a double tag, then skipping a blind gives you the blind twice. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag excluded. Huh. But then I found that actually the next time you select a tag, all of your double tags give a copy of the next selected tag, which I guess is what it says. So that shouldn't have been surprising to me, maybe, but it was. And so I took I took like 4 Jumbo Buffoon packs or something, and then I won because I got the right jokers. And then later I took like 12 flush upgrades at the same time or something like that. What double tags do I like going for most? Okay. This is the thing that I don't like about this deck still, is that some of the tags will like reroll the boss blind, which like you can't click on with this. So it says like reroll the boss blind, and you're like, all right, I will reroll the boss blind 5 times using up all of my double tags. Like no, you're not gonna do that. You're just going to choose to die to the boss instead. Because you have pride, because you have self-esteem. Yeah. The tags just seem like a really weird system to you, yeah. I think maybe it would involve creating more user interface elements, but maybe if like dragging the tag onto the blind that you wanted just gave you that reward or something, that could be a way to do it. And that way you wouldn't, like, if you needed to reroll the boss blind, you could, and you could do it once or something like that. Number one issue you would want to address is the fact that you can't play a flush with 4 of a kind in the hand. Yep, that's also weird. It's weird that like flush 5s and flush houses exist because those aren't poker hands, and it feels like you could just have the flush bonus and the full house bonus and apply both of them at the same time instead. That stuff is all very weird. The way that the actual playing of poker hands works in this game is not always feels good and not always intuitive, and also not always important, because there are just runs where you win with your jokers no matter which hands you play. So I think that's a bit of a miss for me for this game. I don't know. I don't hate it, but it's a bit of a miss for me. I don't really enjoy that the way to win is going slower. I'm not entirely sure what that means. If what you mean is that, like, there are 50 different things that are feed analogs in this game, that is absolutely true. And yep, that's true. That's true. Yep, you are right. If you don't want to do a lot of work to feed over and over again in this game, you can turn your brain off and just click cards and watch the number go up, and it's probably fun for some people to do that. I don't know. If you do want to do a lot of work to feed in this game, you make a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet open for that because the game doesn't actually support you doing it. once you reach the needed score, you should be able to choose to play out the rest of your hands. Yeah, I suggested that as well. I think that would be a worse solution than adding proper support to let people make decisions about which hands to make. Because I actually think that with proper support, it is interesting to do things like discard twice so that flag makes less chips so that you can play 4 hands this fight instead of only 1 hand. But the game doesn't have proper support for it. So, like, prior to making a spreadsheet to support that for myself, that game mechanic was just frustrating and lost for me. Optimal play feels very tedious way too often is definitely your biggest problem with the game. Yep. I mean, even playing at max difficulty, I was not trying to optimize every turn. And a lot of the wins that I got were not, like I got a win where I just literally played the high card every turn with my brain turned off. Actually, didn't I lose that one? I think I actually lost that one. I take it back. What's the name of the Joker that upgrades the hand you're playing one time in 4? Space Joker. Fucking Space Joker. Gosh. My absolute nemesis. Am I interested in a more robust spreadsheet to perform calculations for different hands? No. No, I can make the spreadsheet that I need for me. No problem. Landers, thanks for 41 months. Everyone keeps saying that Balatro is better than Slay the Spire. Why is that? Because it has gambling and a lot more slot machine mechanics, and they like that. Sorry, that was mean, probably. But it also might have been true. It does have very good like visual and sound design. I will say that. Like the parts of this game that it bothers to do in terms of the UI UX experience are very good. There are some parts of the game that it didn't bother to do, which is kind of frustrating. Erratic Deck, I mean, I don't know. It is... Erratic Deck is conceptually cool because it makes a lot of the jokers potentially good, like Cloud9. If you get 10 9s in your deck, you can buy Cloud9 and make $10 per round. Like, woo, cool. But I think that is the most interesting thing about it, is the things that it makes other things like. I don't think it itself is very interesting. I skipped Plasma Deck. Oh, sorry, I didn't talk about Plasma Deck. Yeah, Plasma Deck is conceptually cool, but massively hindered by the fact that... So this makes it so generating 1 more chip is the same as generating 1 more mult, right? Early game, I'm pretty sure it's easier to generate chips with cards and less easy to generate chips with jokers. And then you have a lot of like fairly... Fuck, how do I explain this? The way that it felt to me was I very easily got strong if I found a joker that made chips early. Because the jokers which make chips make like 50 chips, and the jokers which make mult make like 10 mult. So that isn't balanced, right? If you find one that makes chips, you're going to be really strong early. If you don't, you are not going to be really strong early. There is kind of an interesting thing there in how it scales, because the X2 jokers or X3 jokers multiply your mult, but don't multiply your chips before the balancing happens. And so for late game, you do potentially want to switch to making lots of mult instead of making lots of chips. which I think is really interesting. And if I played Plasma Deck a lot more, I would get a lot more into that and try to understand it. And if there is a transition point somewhere in there, that's actually really cool. There aren't many decks here where it's like there is some threshold in the run where you make a very meaningful transition in how your deck is functioning. But Plasma Deck could actually be a deck where you like are meant to save gold and roll down at ante 6 out of 8 or something to change your jokers. Sometimes. And wouldn't that be cool if it were true? I think it's less than 50% likely that that is true often, but maybe if reroll were cheaper or something, it could be more true. That would be really cool. I would like that as a play pattern. Yeah. Yeah. Planets are probably a lot stronger on Plasma because the chips that they make are more valuable. That seems reasonable. It's because a plus b over 2 squared is greater than ab, so Plasma is easier. Easier? Easier? You didn't read the rest of the thing. There aren't that many words here. It doesn't take that long to get up to this word. It's definitely not easier. If you get mult jokers at the start, this is much harder, actually. Pretty sure. Well, it depends how many mult jokers you get at the start. We already talked about Erratic Deck. I think the game would feel a lot smoother if rerolls early were cheaper, along with a few UI adjustments like displaying hand value. Usually when I play a game like this, I feel like I am rolling quite a lot, and as I get better, I roll less. And the reason for that is... Okay, assuming that the game's like really good. And the reason for that is that as I am like new to the game, I'm not understanding how to use all of the different things to their full potential. And so I'm going to roll past stuff that would have actually been better than rolling because I don't understand how good it is yet, to look for the things that I do understand. In this game, I like never roll ever as a completely new player. So rolling feels really weird to me in this game. Very different from what I'm used to, for sure. 100%. What's my favorite Joker and why is it Eternal Egg? What else could be your favorite Joker? Profile 2. Delete profile. Enter name. What would my name be if I wasn't a criminal? What would they call me if I was commendable, upstanding citizen? Oh. Joseph. Wait, Joseph? Like that? Joseph J. Jorbs. Jorbs J. Joker? I could go for Jorbs J. Joker. I like that too. Jorbs J. Joker. So I'm going to try to do this in as few losses as possible, which is going to... That doesn't mean I'm going to try to maximize every run. It means I'm going to be re-rolling a whole lot less. And it means I'm going to be comically frustrated when I lose sometimes. Do losses include resets? Yes. Yeah, so reset is a loss. Is there a run tracker in this game? That is such an interesting question. There's stats. Stats doesn't say your losses. Oh, that's cool. We should look at this. Hold on. I didn't realize this was here. Let's look at this. That's cool. Where was it? Wait, where is it? There. Best hand. 9 something. I don't know. Big number. 38, 13. Pair is my most played hand. Most money 261. Best win streak 1. In parenthesis 1. Why does it say 1 in parenthesis? I feel like it's making fun of me. Why does it say 1 in parenthesis? Oh, that's current win streak? Oh, okay. I get it. Progress 57%. Collection 100%. Challenges 0%. Joker stickers 30%. Okay, card stats. Supernova is my best card. Square Joker, green Joker. It feels unsurprising that these are the ones that scale. So if you get them, you don't die immediately. So you complete lots of runs with them. Doesn't necessarily mean that my highest win rate runs. There's weird stuff with scaling here where at the end, it feels like the scaling ramps up a lot compared to like going from 7 to 8 feels like a bigger jump than going from 6 to 7. Is that true? I don't know. It feels like it is. You're also incentivized to play more hands with them. I think it's total completed rounds, not hands. But yes. Arrowhead was featured in my like only endless run I did. Or maybe I did 2 endless runs. It was in the endless run I did first, at least. Arrowhead's fucking poggers. What a great relic. Joseph J. Joker. Billion money. Raise fist. Billion molt early. Blue Joker. Billion chips early. Blueprint. Broken. I mean, there's another one that's just like this that goes to the left, right, which I didn't get as many rounds in, so obviously there's a variance here. I also was just offered this, so I clicked on it. Ride the bus! Fucking love riding the bus. Sly Joker. Yeah, Sly Joker I think is powerful. Number of times this card has been used. I think I overvalue the Hanged Man. I don't think it's as good as I think it is. I probably undervalue Hierophant. It does feel good, but I'm not sure it's actually good. Perrin Flush for planets. That kind of makes sense. Those are kind of the 2 hands that you can make a lot in a deck very consistently, it feels like. Okay, also high card. Yeah, that also makes sense. And 2 pair. Sure. No Wheel of Fortune stats? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Oh, that is very rude. Fucking immolate every time. 20 bucks. Hell yeah. I don't know, like... Is this all of the spectrals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're 12, right? I don't know how many there are. A lot of these are reliant on you drawing a particular card from a deck of 52 cards at the start of a run. Which feels kind of wild. How are you going to draw a particular card from a deck of 52 cards? Like, how are you going to buy a thing that gives you... that costs like $7 and then get $3 every time you draw a card from a deck of 52 cards if you can play it? Like... I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's another thing that blue deck does, actually, is it gets you 5 cards deeper in your deck every fight. I have redeemed +1 hand size more than I have redeemed +1 hand played. I'm pretty sure that's because I got offered it more. I do enjoy +1 hand size though. +1 hand size is very good. Okay, cool. Jorbs J Joker. Red deck, base difficulty. This is what you gotta do. You gotta play base difficulty. Good fucking god. Collection. 1 Joker. Oh, we already have Joker. Is that from the title screen? How did we get Joker already? Alright. Interested in the challenge decks? Not right now. It's weird to me that the first blind never changes. Like it... Okay, I guess you get more cards in your hand or whatever. I feel so rich. I need to make a pair and a flush anyway, right? Ooh, this flush isn't high enough. Yo, I have 3 discards as well. Oh, this is kind of broken. Given that you can unlock everything with 1 click, you don't mind that the full game is a grind. It definitely is a grind, though. I guess standard packs are better, because the sweet cards I got, I can actually draw. Vote me. Woo! Bolt. Oh, that was 20 bucks. Is this better than 3 of a kind? I think so. Because this 2 is 3 of a kind, wouldn't have any points. Oh, also this one's. Okay, cool. So for those keeping track at home, it definitely feels to me as though buying the $4 playing card pack was worthwhile. I want to take this for better straights. I'm making straights, not flushes. I'm gonna sell this and I'm gonna grab the Fool so I can have another Emperor. Am I enjoying the game more at low difficulty? As of 4 minutes into my first run, I don't know. Seems fine. It's a straight. Oh, it is. Oh? Gosh, I really don't even want to do that, to be honest. I guess I can make straight flushes. Maybe I should make straight flushes. Okay, so here's the deal. I should go Vagabond. 100%. Hey, when people do endless runs, do they do it on low difficulty or high difficulty? I've been doing all of my endless runs on max difficulty. Do other people do them on low difficulty? Oh. Well, that seems like it would make it easier. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That explains some things. I should do Vagabond shit. I actually just should do Vagabond shit. Unfortunately, but unavoidably true. Because I have +1 consumable slot for it too. It's really strong. I kind of can't play that because it gives me gold. Vagabond is the most fun thing in the game. It isn't suffering. Yeah, I'm glad you think that. I'm glad. I'm glad that that is your opinion. Gosh, this seems like it would get out of control very, very, very quickly. I can make a lot of straight flushes already. Would this game be even better if it didn't have creepy clown art? You think the clown's creepy? That clown is my friend. What if I'm dead? I wasn't really paying any attention. 40, 48, 56, 12 mult, 20 mult. Seems like enough. Oh, it's a flush, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Super enough. Joseph J. Joker wouldn't be terrible here. I just would have to not play the face cards until the last hand, but then it would give me some money going into the next round. Clowns are definitely creepy. It's main part of clowns that they are creepy and that they are outside all accepted norms. Oh, okay. I don't know. Why did I make so many points? It's messed up. I got one more discard. So this is it. Ernamu! Thanks for the 53 months, I appreciate it. Ooh, a Mega Buffoon pack. Wait, it's the combo. I mean, we have to. We have to go for it. Oh, wait. 2,800. What happens with a steel card with a red seal? Does it trigger the steel twice in hand? No, it does not. It's hard not to make a straight. Kind of have to make a pair. But pairs make 1,000,000,000 points. What a disaster. You think it actually does? Oh, maybe it does, So the reason I said no is that it doesn't work for something else. But I don't remember what the other thing was. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for something else, whatever that is. I think it was the face joker that didn't work. Yeah, that sounds plausible. High card. Ooh, a more world. Uh, I have unlocked driver's license on round 7. I was speechwind. I wouldn't hate playing a single 6 as the first hand of the round. Whoa, where'd all my clubs go? I have 3 6s left. Can I get rid of this? I think I can get rid of this already. I think we're done. You could have gotten that when you were 16 instead of round 7. A driver's license? Oh, I get it. Hey, beat time. It's going well. It is clown poker, yes. Do the enemies get stronger too? Do I have to like think about how much damage I deal at some point? So the first hand I play should be a singular 6. A single 6. Not my favorite 6 to destroy, but we'll take it. Emulates nuts here? Is it? Feels like there were other ones that were better. Well, I have first score is 18 mult. So if I were to make a flush, for example, that was only 1,200 points, supposedly. But then 40, like 70 chips or something, and another 4 mult. Okay, so if I made that flush, I'd stop worrying about losing the fight. But we were overdue. Emulating these seems good. Emulating these seems good. I want to discard these two though, so what do I do? I can make this a wild card. can make them both aces. Is it good to make them aces? I don't actually think it is good to make them aces. I think I'd rather a king than an ace. Alright, so I'm gonna discard these. I'm okay with destroying that. I am going to immolate. Alright, I'm gonna play high card. I'm gonna hold this in case I need it to make a flush next hand. Like we're good. Oh no, I have $20 now. I didn't get my thing. It's a lot of money. So I only have 12 face cards, actually. Can I sell this now? Or destroy it, rather. 10 more molt. Or I could buy a different one, I guess. I guess that would be fine, too. Oh, I should hold on to these and then sell them. Makes sense. There's only 1/6 left in the deck. Oh my god, I found the combo. Is there only 1/6 left in the deck? There's only 1/6 left in the deck. Okay. Start with 0 discards. Oh, that's so rude. But my things that I want to discard. What the fuck? Also, I have $26. I forgot to sell all my things. Or buy all of my things to make tarot cards. I just like forgot. Okay, that's fine. Plus 1 discard seems good. A negative ice cream. Wow. We buy it. It can get more sell value, and then we can destroy it. Okay, care about spades. Definitely care about that. Wait. The negative visual effects are really cool. There are quite a few things about this game that are really cool. How would it gain more sell value? Gift card. The thing that I'm using. I'll play high card. Wait, let's use this first. Let's play this high card, actually. Oh shit, ice cream is going to just win me the fight. Like instantly. Oh. Shit. I didn't think about that. I guess time to discard then. Oh hey, Judgment has space. Okay. Could sell this and then go for a jumbo buffoon. Jumbo buffoons are kind of cool. Alright, let's go for it. All cards are considered face cards. I could just make every card a face card. Maybe. I don't know. Skip? We're up to a 28 molt ceremonial dagger. Ooh. Can hold on to that, I guess. Ooh. A lot of aces. End of the round? It is at the end of the round. So if I end the round with a bunch of consumable cards, I actually have a decent amount of money. What is the illegal way? Oh, there's just a button you can click. Do I have enough to win yet? Should we eat the egg with the dagger? I don't know. I have never said no to trading cards in my entire life. And I'm not about to start. I didn't take the banana? Questionable. just have to make sure you have exactly 0. I can just play 4 hands before I discard. What I can actually do. Well, 2 hands. Is it even 2 hands? What is 80 times 56? Does anybody know? Quite a lot. One's counted that high before. This is a brave statement, but what if they started? What if they tried? Ooh, holy shit. Oh. 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 I have found, I believe, a synergy. I think that's a synergy right there. All right. Well, that is quite a lot of money. Shouldn't have eaten the egg yet. Clearly. Clearly. Is it worth it to take an extra 5 interest per round? What if I got out of Vagabond now? Do you think I can win from here without using Vagabond? I think I might be able to. I have to do it for interest value. Like, it's just mandatory, unfortunately. It is a feels bad moment, but there's no other way to play it. I guess I was meant to do this for the one that gave more money than that. You're back. I guess there are fewer jokers, huh? Oh boy. Oh my god, it's less than ceremonial dagger. I do not have a lot of points, actually. But perhaps that doesn't matter very much. Is there a way to not win yet? Maybe this doesn't win? Oh, it won. That's too bad. Do I have any probability things? I don't know if I do. Do I need to not win anymore without a vagabond? Well, I have things I can discard. But it isn't I don't need anything. I can just win the game now, I guess. It's kind of sad. We do all love playing a billion cards. Did that in the wrong order. I'm still not making enough points. Oh, but I'm at low ante, so probably it actually is enough points. You wish you had negative ice cream right now? Same. Same. We could all go for ice cream, I guess. Ooh, it's a gift card run. Okay, well now I do have chips. Oh. How do I fit it? I could drop trading card. There's no way. There's no way I would ever drop trading card here. I could drop trading card though. Do I need to like win with every Joker or whatever? Maybe I should maybe I should win with egg here. Also, maybe I can win with ice cream. There are 10 rounds left. Oh, it's gonna be very hard. Need to win with every Joker at gold stake? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're not doing that. That's just silly. Did I get rid of? I got rid of trading card? What a coward. I guess we should use this at the end of the fight so it can make 50. You can save egg for when you need to win with pirate. I don't know what that means. No spoils. Swashbuckler. Oh, sure. Kindergarten Knights. I've gotten so many unlocks already. This is unhinged. I always kind of wondered what the point was of giving this a max possible value. And I guess now I know. All cards are considered face cards. Alright. Goodbye, egg. I think we can just end the run now. Yeah. It was only 83,000. It'll be more. Oh, well, now it's more. GG. What a cutie. Need $400 for an unlock? I don't know if I'm getting $400. I guess I could sell something at the end. I'm going to hit Spade debuff and one-shot it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that that beats us. I need 400 for an unlock. That's unhinged. No one can make $400. If you had been Jeff Bezos since the pyramids were built, you would not have $400 yet. I could move into endless mode. It's true. Should I do that? Deck, results, comment, oh, anti, result, comment. Date, 2/29/2024. Happy leap year, everybody. Deck, red, anti, 0, result, win. Comment. Vagabond stuff into one shot every floor. All right. When I ask, should I do something? Is it backseating? If you answer, I mean, I don't care very much. I don't care what you think. Okay. Unlocks. Hey, look, my camera. How's my hair? I haven't had my camera on because I've been super degen hours. We can turn it on. All right. Run unlock. Run 1. Unlock. It doesn't say what it is. This is not discovered. How will I know what it is? Driver license. I hate this. I can't make the spreadsheet. I wanted to make the spreadsheet, but I can't. Reach anti-4. Maybe we can write that. 16 enhanced cards. Discover 50 items. Earn 10,000 chips. Discover every tarot card. Have at least 5 Joker cards with foil, holographic, or polychrome edition. Cagliostro! Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Discover at least 75 items from your collection. Win 5 consecutive rounds by playing only one hand. I shorted that. Defeat a boss blind in one hand without using any discards. I shorted that. Reach anti-8. Ooh, the flowers. Max out the interest per round earnings for 10 consecutive rounds. I sure did that. I'm gonna run without playing 3 of a kind. Wait. It's just occurred to me that you could have an account that didn't have all of the unlocks deliberately. Okay, but it would be very hard to keep that from unlocking because you'd have to play a 3 of a kind every run. I don't know. If you wanted these not to unlock, you could try to have an account that got to max difficulty, which never want to run without playing 3 of a kind. If you think that the Joker that's rare that multiplies 3 of a kinds is bad or something. That is an interesting idea. Someone out there will make a save file for it. Maybe true. Maybe true. A decent first run, I suppose. Why am I all the way up here now? Wasn't I not this far up here before? This is a banger. I think I was here. Holy shit. I don't even know which one's me anymore. Who's the real Jorbs? Oh, I got the blue deck too? Okay. Was that the first thing I got or the second? I think it was the first thing I got, right? Maybe both are fake? Holy shit! Sorry, drumming. Do you think I could be the drummer for Taylor Swift? I think I could do it. I've never played drums before in my life. But I've got a while before she retires, probably. I want fruit snacks. I'll be right back. Does anybody know how to open fruit snacks? It did not occur to me that people played endless on lowest difficulty. I cannot imagine playing lowest difficulty and then deciding that I wanted to keep playing the run when I won the run. That is wild. Just built different. They are, I mean. They have something in them that I do not. I don't know what it is. Some fire. Maybe I have to do it for achievements. That's a good point. And this is not basically impossible by anti-12. It's like just there is a very specific thing that you need to be doing. I'm not very strong. I feel like unlocking this is actively bad. What is the very specific thing you must be doing to beat anti-12? I'm not the right person to ask, because I haven't. Well, actually I have beaten anti-12. But I don't think I did it in the right way. You should ask someone who has done it. They could tell you. I don't think they were riding the bus. Dieg is also a face. Holy shit. This game is fucking mental. Is that offensive? This game is messed up. Sorry if that's offensive. I don't even know anymore. It's hard to keep track. Is it actually considered offensive? Well, I mean, it kind of is offensive. Is it offensive to say something is mental? BBC has opinions on it. Recent campaigns like Time to Change have tried to reduce the stigma around mental health and say that it's fine for us all to talk about how we feel. But are we still too casual with our use of the word mental? I'd rather people didn't use the word like that, but I don't think it's meant in a hostile way, says Charlotte Walker, who has bipolar disorder and blogs as Purple Persuasion. That is such a strange way to introduce a person. Here's their real name, and now what their mental illness is and their user name on the internet. Maybe it's even the appropriate way to do it in this article. I'm not sure that I would have maybe tried to find a different way to do it. I don't know. But we were just saying it's okay to struggle with mental illness. So I get more upset when people misuse clinical terms like using psychotic to mean either insanely obsessive or insanely violent. There's a rich vocabulary of terms that could be seen as unhelpful or disrespectful. Well, is it offensive to say something's unhelpful though? Anyway, I don't know. How bad can it possibly be to take a green joker and just green joke the hell out of this run? I feel like we could probably green joke the hell out of this run. I do enjoy saying bonkers. Bonkers is an excellent option. I've never won a run with this before. They're face cards? I wouldn't get 3 of a kind anymore. I guess we know how long it took me to stop playing well. It wasn't very long. Bonkers means lightheaded, giddy, or slightly drunk. I didn't know that about bonkers. I can do this plus make a stone card. It's kinda... I'm not convinced it's actually very good, but we'll do it anyway. Where are my points from? I don't have any points. Maybe you don't need points when you have this much malt. I could get rid of the face card thing now, I guess. Because I just do not need that malt anymore, pretty clearly. And these 2 jokers combined are just giving me 20 malt. Although without them I would have lost that fight, so... This is giving me 0.2 malt per round, which is also not great. This is giving me 11 malt, which is not 20 malt. This isn't even giving me 20 malt because I'm not even playing all of the cards. What's up with this? Well, these are all pretty good. Ooh. Does this work somehow? I don't know how that works if you combo it with a like stone card at the start of a fight. Let's find out together. It does give another stone card. All right, cool. I might be dead. I think I might be dead. Let me think about this. So high card is now 15 points with 1 malt. 13 malt times 2 times 3. Huh. What's times 2.2? What about pairs? Pairs would be 10 times 2, and then maybe 14. But it doesn't get 3x the first time. It only gets it the second 2 times. I can play 4 hands, though. Alright, let's try to make pairs. And I think I want more molt. Probably. So I think I don't want to win this turn, I want to win next turn. If that's even possible. Oh, well. If I played a debuffed card instead of a 9, I bet. Alright. We level up some pairs. We find a jack of steels. Choose 2 of up to 4 joker cards. More jacks? Alright, now I'm getting strong. I'm not actually very strong. This goes Joker. It gains +3 chips per discarded heart card. The suit changes every round. That is the thing that I want to do. Let's get out of this DNA bullshit. That is not actually strong. Actually, let's look at Spectral Pack first. I think I care about hand size. I do want to get rid of this. Marble Joker's not the best one, maybe. Oh, I kind of do care about hand size. Fuck. Because I want to be able to discard stuff for castle. But we don't want to discard. Oh, we do. Yeah, we definitely do. I know that I lose Molt on Green Joker. It's okay. We need chips way more than that. Buy a ballot for a bit. You could also buy ice cream to instantly win the fight for a while. I am aware that it has anti-synergy with Green Joker. Can you think of anything that it has positive synergy with, though? Because things can both have anti-synergy and positive synergy. Are there any relics on my board that benefit from me gaining more chips per hand that I play? That was a Daniel Naroditsky. I was channeling Daniel Naroditsky there. He does a very good job of being instructive in his content. Are the stone cards all clubs? I don't know. I don't know how that works. How do you stop from falling into the trap of going for flushes every run? Oh, I tried going for flushes like once in my life and was like, wow, this isn't very good. And then I stopped. How much is this? It is 25 times 3, 18, 90 times 2.6. Alright, we can play that. Zagalash, thanks for the 37 months. Just got to level 47 in Brutato thanks to my runs. Hey, nice. I was thinking about playing some Spirit Island today, but then I didn't instead. Whoops. Hand type won't score. No repeat hand types this round. What a disaster. It does kind of feel like I could have had something stronger than this, doesn't it? Oh well, this is good enough. Is this just heart every time? I thought it changed. Also, do I not have any hearts? I have 15 hearts. I think that it rolls, I'm pretty sure that it looks at which ones the most common ones are in your deck. And then gives you those. That is my understanding of it. Okay, I can say that better than what I said. I am pretty sure that it gives you a random card from your deck's suit. So it looks at your deck and picks a random card. So I guess it's just hit heart lots of times. Yeah, this time it's diamond. If I have 3.7 and 3. Alright, if I have like 4 and 3, and Castle gets to like 100, and this gets to like 30, is that enough? I think that is enough for this difficulty. Alright, cool. I think we already won. Did I play a diamond there? I thought I played a diamond. Feels like I would have played a diamond. I wasn't thinking about it. Am I a big Balatro fan? I'll be honest with you, I'm a big movie fan. Oh, I'm gonna see the new Dune! Who's excited about the new Dune? I'm really excited to see if they have discovered a color in that universe other than brown yet. I'm going tomorrow. What day is it today? I'm going on Saturday. Which I don't believe is tomorrow. Driving 2 hours to see an IMAX. Oh, cool. Very cool. Let's get rid of ice cream and buy this so I can discard more stuff for castle better. Looks like high card is killing though, so... Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7. Somehow that doesn't work. Wow, impressive. Dune 2 is a sequel to Dune 1 and a prequel to Dune 3. Kinda makes sense. I didn't know that though. Is that what they're called? Are they actually called Dune 1 and 2 and stuff? I take the bus. I'm sure I could. Let's keep buying every voucher. Oh, it's called Part 1. Well, that's very different. Skip! Right? Skip. Thanks. Thanks for the option there. Only a prequel if it's made after the original, in your opinion. Okay. Does it still have Timothée Chalamet? When does he turn into, like, a worm creature? That happens, yeah. I have never read Dune, or... I played the video game a long time ago. I'm pretty sure he turns into a worm creature, though. That's his son? Oh, okay. Huge spoilers. It just seems like he would turn into a worm creature. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to take the idea that you can spoil Dune seriously. That intellectual property has existed for longer than I have been alive. That's just... If you're watching that because you're interested in finding out what happens next, I don't know. You're just not relatable to me. I just don't understand. You're a bit of a worm creature yourself. Nice. 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 Okay, so my current understanding of how you play low difficulty Balatro is you don't pay attention to the game at all and you just talk to chat. Is that what other people do? Like, that seems fine. We can do that. So that's why people enjoy this game. No space. Wait, we use... the sun, and then we use the Hanged Man. And then we use the Fool. I can make another Hanged Man. Because I like the Hanged Man. Maybe more than I should. Alright. And then I can delete more diamonds. You know what? Let's kill an ace. Just because I'm vindictive that way. Did the ace need to die? Yes. If I would play slower, you could backseat better. Oh, my bad. Sorry. That's a good point. I get this point discarding is no longer good. I'm doing legal unlocks now. At least in the state of Washington, yeah. Oh, we won again. This bull thing, kind of useful. Alright, we just went with high card now. Deck blue. Anti-zero result win. Comment. Vampire plus stone generation nonsense. Just win with green Joker plus bull. I guess you couldn't really see that. Maybe I'll show you later if you're polite. Where'd all my extra cards go? Oh, is this a boss fight? No. Why do I have one less card than I should? Shouldn't I have one more card? Oh, because I did negative. I forgot about that. It'd be nice if there was a way to tell the difficulty you are on in the game UI. That would be nice. I agree. I'm on difficulty zone. I guess I could put that in the stream title. Do you think one random Joker disabled every hand is going to be enough to kill me? This marble Joker negative is extra useful right now. Isn't the difficulty the chip color on the top left? Oh, I think you're right. I think it is. Maybe. Oh, I think you're right. Have I done the money achievement? I have not. This is my second run. Is the thing that you unlock from the money achievement important? At some point, this is going to start capturing Balatro, I think. Whoa! Okay, that's too much Balatro. You win! You run. I have beaten a boss with high card. Should be at white stake on the spreadsheet because anti is the tier in the game. It's difficulty 0. Discover at least 100 items from your collection. Win a run with blue deck on any difficulty. That's it? Where's the rest? Oh wow, those runs take a lot less time. Wait, when my spreadsheet's capturing Balatro, my other scene can't capture Balatro. That's so weird. Balatro has been stolen from this OBS window. So bizarre. Is it going to come back? Alright, we found it. But it's not the right size. Oh, it is the right size. That's just what the screen looks like. Okay. Okay. Does ManyJorbs play Balatro with teeny tiny cards? Yes. Yes, he does. I still have not failed the small blind of round 1. Also, look at all of my money. You should be able to see what's in the shop while you're in here. I no longer have any money. It's all gone. I'd be upset if ManyJorbs left and started his own stream. Oh, he's tried. He doesn't have the same, like, natural charisma that I do. People find him to be a quite dull entertainer. This is terrible. I kept it because I was like, I'll make some money off of it. So 1 in 2 chance to give 1 if you hold it at the... Wait, is it when you play a card? Is it when you play a hand, or is it at the end of the round? Maybe I was playing it wrong. Maybe that's my fault. Whenever you play a hand. Okay, I was playing it wrong. That's on me then. Okay. That makes it a lot better. Must play 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. God, this is terrible. Alright, let's destroy this. I can probably make a flush. I have started this very poorly. I have not begun this run with a particularly impressive amount of thought. Does that win this ante by itself? Like if you just play high card with it? If you had this round 1 and you played high card with it, you would play high card 80 times and it has 50 chips on it. Alright. It doesn't win by itself without considering any other points from anything. Okay. But it's close. But it's kind of a little bit close. I think we go for pairs. Pairs are good. My lucky cards are too powerful. Just gonna get my interest going. Choose one. What if we rode the bus as well? I am kind of a fan of to-do list. It's just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun. Let's go for to-do list, because I have a ritual dagger, so I can scale off of getting more stuff. I think most of the scaling ones are a little bit interesting in that way, Selena. I know what you mean. Draw lots of jacks, maybe? This is not helping the supernova scaling, but it did make me $15. Pretty sure 10s are the best cards. Pretty sure that is not untrue. I need to make a straight flush. Should I just eat it? Or shall I make a straight flush? Let's just make a fucking straight flush. I have 2 queens of clubs and a jack of clubs. It's just that easy. I don't know. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Gains mult each time a lucky card successfully triggers. How many lucky cards do you need for that to be good? Doesn't seem very good with vampire. I just feed the dagger. Oh, this looks incredible. Okay, that looks incredible. What does this mean? It's either a 5 or a 6 of spades. There isn't a 6 of spades. It's a 5 of spades. There are 2 queens remaining. There are 2 10s remaining. Wait, is this a queen? Ever? I mean, it could be. Is it a 10? Like, if I play this, I just win the fight, right? He's at a 10. There's a king remaining, there's a 10 remaining, there's a queen remaining. Oh, it can't be a king. Oh, there are 4 jacks remaining. Oh, it's a jack. Of diamonds? Must be the jack of diamonds. Unlucky. I do this? Diamonds and hearts, 13 and 13. I'm okay with it just, like, making a high card, right? Oh, I guess I'll get rid of to-do list. Feels kind of bad. Goodbye to-do list. My most common hand so far is pair. Why do I only need 6,000? Shouldn't it be like a lot more than that? Feels like it should be a lot more than that. Ooh, a Mega Buffoon pack. That's pretty good. This does not really combo with this. Green Joker's back. I think I'm okay. I should have sold something. I forgot. Sell this and try to make this work. No, not gonna happen. Yeah, I forgot I should have sold something. Could have made some money. Oh well. Castle wants me to discard heart cards. I feel like to-do list did pretty well there, yeah. Good stuff. Wow, the scaling jokers are so much better when you don't immediately die for picking them up. 2 malt every time you play 2 pair. Could I, like, drop this temporarily? Because 2 pair is something I'm very good at making. I think this catches up in, like, 1 fight or something. Will I die? This is kind of fun. I don't know. I could die. I could die. I could die for doing this. Cards are drawn face down after each hand played. Uh-oh. We do this and get the 3x and a bunch of chips. Sure. Alright, yeah, I already won. Which one's the needle? What does the needle do? Only one hand? Oh, I don't think that's a problem. I'm scared. So let's just end the fight. I feel like I'll be able to kill that with high card, but what do I know? Chance before blackboard. Sure. I mean, if it had mult on it, that would be a really good point. Doesn't really have a lot of bolt on it, though. Why isn't 4 of a kind 2 pair? Can I just ask the obvious question here? So this should be here. Everybody's wondering. No. Why do I usually add a few random cards when I play a pair, so that I discard them? I also do that on my last hand? Oh. How about... Oh, well sometimes I have blackboard, actually. So, sometimes it actually matters. Those are really good, actually. Digital Bastard, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate it. Oh, this castle discard. Holy shit. Jar Jar Jinx, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the Balatro. Thank you for helping me do this full time. Here's my job. Appreciate you all. DNA is kind of fun here. Maybe we just give up on this. It's just not really doing anything, so... DNA could probably do more somehow. Birdo! Is it 15 months? Give me a sweet card, come on. No sweet cards, huh? I guess this is not a sweet card. Imagine having a job. For another 2 days, and then my Balatro earnings from all of these Twitch Prime subs will allow me to retire happily. And I'll just keep playing Balatro anyway. How sweet can cards be when Vampire exists? Well, they can be a card that Vampire copies. That is a main thing. But also they could be the holographic Ace of Spades, for example. It won't eat the holographic, nor will it eat seals. This is an okay one to double. So if we do this, we will end up with lots and lots of holographic cards in the deck. Which is probably good. I don't know. It might be good. Does Vampire effect happen before DNA or after? After DNA. Oh, that's not a good hand. Wait, I think it kills. Alright, I take it back. That was a pretty good hand. I underestimated it. I wasn't familiar with your game. Hands are back. That's not good, right? I mean, it isn't good here. I was just wondering, like, for Endless or something. No repeat hand types this round. Alright. I probably should have discarded this one. My bad. So this is my high card. Aggro seems cool early. It's profoundly disappointing, but sure, kinda cool. I don't know. Profoundly disappointing. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay to be profoundly disappointing sometimes. Do not have a lot of plus mult in this deck. Or remember when I had a Ritual Dagger and then I discarded it for a 2-pair thing? Because I thought the 2-pair thing would scale better, and then the 2-pair thing didn't scale either? That was funny. So Vampire is caught up to Blackboard. So I guess I could sell this. and go with a blueprint instead to copy DNA. And I could get even more copies of my sweet cards. Look at how pretty that one is. I think it is the wrong suit, probably, though. I want more jacks of clubs. Not those ones. Those ones. Alright. This is the play. I need a seal on it, though. There's no seal. Maybe I should get rid of vampire. Oh, I should have kept blackboard, not vampire, maybe. And then I could have had an enhancement on it. That one has a seal. It's a diamond, though. I want the money. Give me the money. Does anyone else always read the Hanged Man in the voice of the guy who says the Batman? Who's the guy who says the Batman? The Batman? Who's that? I don't actually know who that is. Whoever it is, though. Oh, I forgot to put blueprint over here that round. That's okay. Oh god, it's a lot of hands. This is a lot of queens. Sweet. Oh yeah! It's Cillian Murphy, 100%. Yes. Good call. I see how people end up in endless runs. Because, like, yeah, you get to a point where you're like, oh, I have the strong stuff, and then you want to go endless. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it makes sense. Sell Joker boss coming up. That is not going to be a problem for us. We will be able to sell a Joker. Oh shit! No, no, no! Helps it endless scales incredibly quickly so it doesn't last too long. Depends how strong your deck is, I think. A little bit. People have gotten pretty far in endless. Ooh, read the bus. Hey, I'm bored. That's what a vampire is. Sorry, it's gone already. Probably should have left it on screen longer for you. We have to sell a Joker. And then we have to win. So much money. So worth. Why new profile? Why? Legal way. Does there have to be a reason for everything? Or can some things just happen? Date 229. Deck yellow. Anti-zero win. Comment. Nova plus Castle. And got to do a little DNA scaling. Interesting to see how the scaling works if you are less pressured by the game's speed of scaling. Okay, wouldn't that even if I kept my DNA? Like just off Supernova, Castle, and Vampire? Maybe you're right, I don't know. I gotta go, I have evening plans. I will be back tomorrow, though. Oh, should have a good day of streaming tomorrow. I may even stream a bit on Saturday this week. I want to play lots more Balatro. I want to check out the new Spirit Island spirits too. The Jagged Earth. Is that the name of the expansion? Came out for the Steam version of the game. And so I've like played with them before and stuff because it's been out on the board game for a long time, but I enjoy playing it by myself on Steam because I don't like playing games with other people. I like playing games with other people too. It's fun. It's fine. Anyway. Yeah. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna raid a friend. Who shall we raid? Twitch.tv/Jorbs. Following. Oh shit, it's me. I hear myself. Oh, let's raid Mutta. Mutta's been raiding us a lot. So let's raid him back. Mutta is an excellent Trackmania streamer. He has a wonderful dry sense of humor. He is extremely good at Trackmania. Like, he's really, really, really good. Like when there was Professional Trackmania last year, which there isn't as much anymore, he was like clearly, I'm gonna say top 10 in the world to be like modest. Let's not get you all riled up. I heard people saying he was top 2 though. I'm not an expert enough to comment. But yeah, Muta's awesome. I got to play in a Trackmania tournament with him even, which was really cool. He's also great to be on a Trackmania team with. I'm not good at Trackmania. I would say I'm maybe in the top 15 in the world, so significantly worse. No, I'm maybe the top 15 in the city of. Well, that's not true. I'm probably top 15 on my street. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.